Hello, everyone. Gonna see if this works out for us. Let's try streaming this. We're also gonna see how the update is here. If they broke my save game or not. Let's find out. Quick, let me bring this and this. All right, so there are been some updates since I last played or even talked about update. It's 0. We were at 0.032. We're up there now. 0.033 is an emergency update repair. Fix the physical simulation error caused by the engine upgrade of trees. So something to do with trees, and they updated their installation. 0.0.3.4 emergency update repair. Fix that multiplayer game clients often fail to retrieve items. Increase stone stacking. Optimize the map and update translation. And then there is supposed to be a fix disappearance. The disappearance of car searchable items is to meet some changes made by a dedicated server, resulting in data incompatibility, which will become normal again or create new archive after the booty is refreshed. So if you wait for the refresh of items, whatever you have your refresh set to, it should fix itself. If you get stuck after the update, please reset the screen settings. If this does not solve your problem, you can try start the game through DX11 and then 0.0.3.5 emergency update repair. Rolled back some of the code set for a dedicated server, which can solve the updated part of the stuck problem. And then today was 0.0.3.6. The update indicates that this update solves the problem of stuck and game stuck after running for a period of time. That is what that's supposed to fix. We'll see. So we might run into the issue of cars not having any in it. The other thing could be that we get we would just have to wait for a reset for item reset in it, which would be in 10 days, which would be day 10 from now. So hopefully there's not an issue with any of it, but there could be, so we'll see. How's it 0.3 3.0 water? Let me grab this. Grab this here. Could use all of it to refill that one. Then there's this one we need to refill, but we gotta wait till we get more water. We're fine really right now. I could use a little bit of food, but it's not a big issue. What I want to do is I want to go down to the town here and check out the car issues if it is affecting us. That way I know for sure if I need to not bother with cars for a little bit. Also, we got to remember day 2 is going to be Horde Day now because we are on year 2. But let me check my protection. I can go up to 88 degrees. I can go to minus 18. Heat. So I fine right now. It's 49. And yes, I do have it set to Fahrenheit. I like Fahrenheit. I'm from America. I was growed up and taught the Fahrenheit system, not the Celsius system. We're going to go with that. Gotta love it. Snuck up bonus. How are we doing? We're fine on cleaning. Oh yeah, this is... And just take it. We also have some rotten food on it. I can't hit anything. Alright. 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 Why the hell does this guy know I'm here? For some reason that guy, I automatically knew I was here and he was like in the house or something. And not that smelly. Here, I've got all of them reloaded. Now, I haven't took anything out of these cars. Especially the engine compartment. Yeah, they're empty. Okay. So all cars are empty. Means I don't need to search. I can't search them for fuel or anything like that. There it goes. Better? Apparently it's fresh that. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth stream. You're hovering. Why is that? You have to stop the stream and restart it with like a higher bit encoding. I'm not. One second, I'll try to fix this. Let's just see if that fixes the issue or not. While I replace my 40, because it really gonna need. Trying to see if the FPS will come back now at like 20 FPS. While we're waiting on the FPS to come back, let's see if I can get mushroom or something somewhere. Room so I can make some food. Still 20 FPS. Still 20 FPS. Even after resetting. I may have to exit the game and try the X11 setting. See if that'll fix it. If not, I may see about recording instead of streaming it. Which is unfortunate, but I would like to at least stream year 2, but it may not work out. Okay, we're in 40 FPS again, but that's still... I mean, I was reaching 60 FPS earlier. I hit 51 for a second. Let me also see, is it this? I can... I don't know if you can see the other FPS. I have like an FPS counter up in the upper right. I can barely see it because it's like gray. So let's use the in-game one for a little bit and see what that does. Running about 45 for some reason. Definitely going to try the DX11 setting to see if that'll fix it. But for now, before I do that, let's just try and get some. If the DX11 doesn't work, then we'll just go back to, we're down to 25 FPS now. Go back to just recording, I'm sorry to say. It was an interesting experiment though, if this doesn't work out. It's not ready for streaming for my computer at least. My computer just, even though it's a 3070 with a AMD R, what is it? One of those 8-core CPUs. It's not ready for it either. So optimization is not there yet, for me at least. A thought hit me. Did this thing change? Yeah, let's do, I want balance. This, I know, the close thing, for whatever reason, really messes with my FPS. There we go, we're up to 60. I remembered that just now. So maybe we don't have to do anything else. Of course, we're still looking for mushroom. But we're already back down to 27 FPS. Here's a mushroom over here. Back to 60. It was just a little glitch there for a second. I don't need meat, so I'm not going to worry about it. And there's another mushroom. That's all we needed. Those two. We're at 77. Depending on which version of the Sioux we get, is gonna need more. Got me an extra one there. Oh, here we go. You've got coming to screw with the wrong guy. Pick up the skin. I had to use some skin, so I'm gonna need some more. Bit of the meat. And here's another one, mushroom right here. So even if we get the worst mushroom, we'll be fine. This way is the way we want to go. Our house over here. That's kind of what I'm looking to getting right now. Let's see. I want to work grabbing the kitchen, the fridge, and the greenhouse. I would like to have those. I'm going to pick up that. If I can get all of that before the next winter, I'll be set for food. I can start making my own seeds and everything, all that stuff. Okay. I cut a little bit too short there. Now, people have been working with this game, you know, figuring out information and stuff. and no longer is books at the top of the chain for trading. They were still really good, especially early game, but eventually what you want to be trading is uh, mod, weapon mods. So that is what you're looking to trade later on. A place over here. I can barely see it through the trees. But yes, that's what you want to trade with later on, is mods for weapons. Not the weapons themselves are okay, but the mods are where it's at. They're worth the most compared to their size, basically. And then there's the 5 and 4 star books. Volume 5 and Volume 4, not star books, but Volume 4 and Volume 5. I should be filling up my rain catcher pretty well. Alright, so we should be able to make us some food here. So I'm gonna need a pot. This. So let's see, I need 1 water for each of those, so that covers that. Then I'll need 2 waters for meat I do, which that there. I don't know if I will do the second protein, but I will be doing the second. I need 1, 2, 3. Back up a little bit so I'm not in the fire because it looks kind of funky. Hot. Mushroom. Water. And also, if you're cooking, you have to use 3 items. You can't just use 1 item, you have to use 3. Down here, whatever you put down here doesn't matter. This is just barbecuing, basically. Grilling. It's not cooking, basically. One of those. Assume that. We got the pot. Get this inventory. Let's see what our food looks like after this. 88. I'll go ahead and cook another one. That's cooking. I'll go over here, grab water, which is full now. Second, I'll fix my mistake. That, eat that. Grab water. There we go. Alright. So I have all of that full. How are we doing on regular water? Okay, I'm gonna need to use actually more cooking then. The things here. 88. I'm gonna go ahead and just grab one more. That should be good. Grab the water out. Salt. 2, 3, cook. There. There. That over. Ammo. There. That was that. One, two. The only thing you can cook two of is water. That's the one thing you can do. That's right there. All right. We have full water again. I'm gonna have to make me another one of those here. Pretty often. In fact, let me see if I have what I need to make another one. Let's see. I need one aluminum kit. Okay. Go ahead and just get that crafting. Let's see. Down here. Going. Some silver ores left. I think that's everything there. Melting down, maybe. See. Now it said stones can stack now. Yes, they can. So I'm just going to take all of it out and stack it. As much as I can. Looks like it stacks just like clay, which is 5 at a time. Alright, alright, alright. So that saves me a lot of room there. Can I make... No, I do not have iron ingots in. Really? Okay. Well, the next thing to do after that, please make me as many iron ingots as you can. Apparently, I am completely out of those. Alright, so we got all of that, and we have our solar station going. It should be charging our batteries, but we actually need more. But the problem is we can't get no more car batteries right now. Not until day 10. So we would have to go into the houses and get those batteries, and those are, I think, the weakest batteries, but there's really not anything we can do about that. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's enough to do the beehive later. Because you need, I think, 3 of them for unlocking and 2 of them to craft. I'm not sure. But this is going to take a really long time to fill, even though we have like 50, 50, 50, and a 300 and a 200. We'll have to see there. Let's see. Now this takes wheat to make any of this. For strawberry, corn, and strawberry. So that's going to have to wait till we get our garden going. What do we need to get this part? We need 5 iron ingots, the greenhouse planting and construction book, which I think we have. Please tell me we have that. Okay, so we do have that. And what's our skills needed? Electrification 2. Oh, agriculture grade 5. Okay, so we're going to have to work on our agriculture. We have agriculture 3 at least? I thought we did. Yeah, we do. This requires electrification, grade 3, grade 4. So we're almost there. We can get to grade 4. Engineering grade 3, engineering grade 4, engineering grade 4. Engineering is almost grade 4. And then we need mechanical and cooking 2. Cooking is fine, should be. And mechanical is fine, it's 4. Okay. And this needs agriculture grade 5. So I need to work on engineering, electrification, and agriculture. So engineering book 4. This one. Grab all of this stuff. See, I thought I had a magazine. That. I know what I'm missing now. They're up there. I need to grab those. Oh, thank you, Mac. I'm glad you're liking it. It's kind of a combination of Project Zomboid and 7 Days to Die, really. It's got the Horde Knights of... Ah, okay. I finished that book then. It's got the Horde Knights of 7 Days to Die with the book mechanic and zombie really mechanic of and damage of Project Zomboid, I feel. Let's see. I am back at 92, so I need to get electrification. I've got the engineering skill 4 now. So there's that for that. And then we need electrification grade 4, which we need to get to. I have right here. Yep. Project Zomboid is, it's good. I just couldn't get into the combat mechanic. Yeah, it's real good. I just couldn't get into it. The combat was just too I can't say, I don't know if I could say archaic or something. I just did not like the combat at all. I'm not in the mood. Let's get in the mood by drinking and reading a magazine. Yep. I played like, I don't know, how many hours do I have on Project Zomboid? I don't think I played that much. Played some. Let me see. Do I even have it installed anymore? I don't think I have Project Zomboid installed anymore. I can find it real quick. Let's see. Do I have it still favorited? Yeah. I put like almost 3 hours into it. I just could not stand the combat mechanic of that game. I actually liked the pushing and stomping. The problem was the other part. The weapon part was the the gun part, I guess I should say, was really terrible to me. Was not, worth it. It was not worth what you had. Even if I started with like the military person with a lot of uh what do you call it? Weapons, the gun handling or whatever it was, I just could not get into it. Yeah, the rest of it's great. I love the scavenging aspect. I love getting the sledgehammer and breaking stuff down, making the bases, hooking all of that up and everything. I just could not stand the combat. And I tried, I used the what do you call it? The multi-hit function. I let that stay on and stuff like that. I just could not I just couldn't stand it. It was just too much, I feel. I don't know if it was like I'm not sure. I just didn't like it. I just couldn't stand it. Grab me it. Start using those up a lot more. I have a lot of those. Oh, I already got electrification 4 already. Yep, electrification 4 is already done. Great. Now I need agriculture, which I have a bunch of books. I'm at agriculture 3, aren't I? Yeah. I need to get to 5 though, so I have to max it out. So that's gonna be a interesting thing there. Definitely going to need all of the magazines, probably. I'm doing. Let me take a quick nap here. Get my physicality back up in case I need it or something. Yeah. They nailed so many things though. Now like I said, I played like 3 hours of it, and like the foraging mechanic when they updated it was really good. I liked that. Um I played I really liked playing the fireman uh subclass. That was really fun. I did a lot of physical fitness and everything as a fireman and stuff like that. So that was really good. I love that. I love that. Um, the um, the loot in that game was great. You could find so much loot, and a lot of it you did not need, um, or you could not use until way later. I like that there was no we're not going to give you this loot because it's too powerful. You could find really powerful stuff really early. And then what I'm doing now in this game, the skill mechanic, how you learned from books and things was great. How you learned from the TV was awesome. Um, how you learned of the helicopter event. I was able to experience one of those. That was not fun. The event itself is not fun, but the mechanic of it was great. I thought that was kind of a cool little thing. Scary as hell though. It did help there. And shit, that was another thing. That was actually a really, really big zombie survival game. I turned the spawn of zombies in that game way down, like down real low, and there was still a crap ton of zombies around. I would not understand how you would go around with the other one. Yeah, it was definitely a big time survival simulator. And there's I'm really excited about this game because I like the combat a lot more, so I'm not having a problem with that in this game. Uh I can't wait to see what they do with NPCs that they're going to release. Um the the other vehicles you can do. Maybe they'll add vehicle like crafting or something to this game. I'm not sure. So far, it's just you find a vehicle and you repair it with car repair kits. What if you actually made your own vehicle? You know? Yes, it's a small indie dev company. I think I'm not totally 100% sure, but I think they're based out of Korea. They're called Cat Plays Games. I think they are. Let me check real quick on Steam here. I think it's the developer. I think I need to go to the store page to find it. Yeah, Cat Play Studio is their name, and they are the developer and the publisher. And so yes, and it is in early access, of course. So lots of that stuff. Um, I will say they did break the unfortunately they did break the car. They're putting in stuff to hopefully by March have dedicated servers for multiplayer people. And one of their updates, they changed a thing to they had to change something for cars, and when they changed it for cars, they broke basically the loot that was already in cars if you had a save game going already. You just have to it basically they say all you have to do is wait for reset, loot reset, whatever it is, and it will fix itself. So that's what I'm kind of waiting to do. Day 10 for me is when loot resets. So when that happens, I should be able to. Oh, okay. I already know agriculture 4. Okay, now I need to do 5. Right here. So yeah, I'm waiting to see when day 10 rolls around if it is going to be like they say and it does fix itself. If it doesn't fix itself, then the only thing I can do is make a new game save. So it's kind of not good, you know, with what happened there, but it's early access. You're going to have to accept things like that happen. And yes, I'm sorry this is really boring. But if I want to craft what I want to, if I want to unlock the technology for what I want to unlock, I have to do stuff like this. Yep. Yeah, this is actually really good. And as you can see, they're not completely done yet. As you can see, this magazine has like I think this is like I said, I think they're a Korean company, so this is like Korean magazine cover with the language and everything on it. Looks real good for an icon, you know, it's just a magazine. But they're working on translations with every update. Even their bug fix updates are updating the translations. Like, we now have, like, if we right click something to eat it, we actually consume it instead of use it now. So that's kind of cool. Yeah, that's actually that's one thing I really like about this. The other thing you can do, if you do not know, is you can go to the traders. Like, each merchant on the map can train you in the skills themselves. So they can train you in all these skills down here, including weapon manufacturing. They can't train you in blunt weapons, firearms, sharp weapons, or constitution, but they can train you in weapon manufacturing and all the things under skills. Some of them only train you up to level 3. Others will train you all the way up to level 5, which is the max. And it's you're gonna have to take stuff with you. But basically, the way that mechanic works is you have to give them stuff for free. You can't trade it with them. And when you give them stuff, they give you relationship points, and you use those relationship points to train. Oh yeah, the map is really, really big. The only issue I have kind of right now with the start of the game is you always start in the same place. See this little icon over here, this green icon? That's known as the bed icon. Whenever you make a bed, that icon pops up. You will always start in this location. You never start anywhere else right now. Hopefully they update that pretty soon here. I would love them to update that so you start at random areas on the map. Yeah, it's available on Steam. You see something real quick. Let me go over here. Go to Steam. And where's the thing at? This was it, right? And let me paste that in there for you, and there you go. That's the Steam link right there. If you want to use it, it goes to the Steam page for it. It's like I said, in early access, and it's $16.99 right now. And I say it's worth it. Even at this point in early access, I say it's worth it. Let me change the brightness setting. And also they need to update the flashlight. The flashlight is, I mean, it's a flashlight, but it's a really, really bad flashlight, especially for people who like stream and everything. It's especially bad. People who stream or make videos are going to have to increase the brightness in the video settings. It's the only way to even be able to do it, because in this game, darkness is darkness. They have darkness, and you will see darkness. Yep, it is. It's very much a bargain. Also, building is interesting in this game because you need cross beams. You need to you got to understand cross beams and things. You got to put these beams down, let me bring out my deal here. So you got to put down these beams here, and these wood uprights, it calls wood uprights. You have to put these down in each section of the flooring that you have down the wood foundation and the flooring. You have to put down one of these to get it to, you know, and that way you can put the cross beam up so you can put the roof on. So I personally, when I built this one, let me go outside so you can see. There's a couple of quick tips I can give you for buildings here. So first things first is if you go to outdoor, there's this scaffolding thing that you can build, and it's just a little platform you can walk up so you can get up high in your build. Yeah, you're really not seeing anything without a light source. And then you have the beams and everything. You got to put down the foundations and put the beams on them, and you have to put them on. You can snap. You can also turn off snap, or if you wish to, but you can leave it snapping. You want to put one in each in a corner, and then you want to put one in the section that needs it. And so it'll snap to each corner of the foundation. So there's that. And then you'll want to put on the beams. You have regular beams, you have 2 grid beams, and you have 4 grid beams. So you can make like a really big room and use a 4 grid beam. And that's big. And then there's like a cement column, there's a stone column, so you can do stone and cement right now, building wise for things. Not much variety, but there is like 3 different types right now. And let's see. You also have guardrails if you wish to, and we have stairs. Roofing is its own section. Like I said, you have to put up beams and the poles to fit the beams up there, and then you have to put the roof on top, and the beams help to hold the roof up. You can't put a roof on without beams. So you have to see how this is a beam, this right here is a beam, and that's the pole going down, and that's the beam, and you cannot hook up that roof corner piece right there without having that beam on top of that wall. And also, you do not have to put up the wall first. You can actually put up all your beams and poles first, and then put your wall down. Yep. Hey, green cats. Really, really fun. Thank you for coming and watching. Oh, do be careful, like, with this. You see this, like, middle piece of the roof here? This little arched piece? It's in the build deal. You kind of have to fit it yourself. It's thatched roof, single cell without connection. That means you can't snap it. So when you put it down, you kind of have to eyeball it yourself to how to put it down. I got like 20-degree angle roof pieces, and the corner pieces are all 20 angle, and then that all led to the middle where I put on that single roof cell thing. There. That's what led to how my roof looks like that. And I can't stress enough, put you up some scaffolding, because you will need to go up there to the roof after you build like the walls and the beams and things. Also, mine are actually extended. This pole here is one pole, as you see. If I go to beams and columns and go to the wooden uprights, as you can see, it's one pole, wooden upright, like that. I have the on top of it to raise the roof a little bit more so I could fit 3. I put these timber columns 1/3 on top of it. So these things up here are timber columns 1/3, like this right here. And that's to raise the roof one more tile so I can fit my boxes up here on these, all the way up, stacking up to 3. Yeah, let's see. That's not what I want to do. I want to... let me see if I can find what they did a couple of days ago. They did a video, that they did a news article on Steam like a while back. Here it is. This announcement of things here. I can get it to come up. Whoops. Where is it? There, nope, that's not it. Here it is. If I can go to this. Trying to figure out how to link that. There, if you go to their page, you know how if you have the game and you scroll down on the activity deal. Let me see if I can show this real quick. One. Okay. There we go. So if you go to your Steam here and you scroll down, it's not wanting to do it. Come on, scroll down. Scroll down for me. There we go. This one right here, February 3rd, they have an announcement of future plans updates. Oop, now I'm all the way down here. Come on, go back up. Trying to get it to come up so you can see it. No, it's fine, Mac. I don't mind. My computer is not liking this right now. That's not what I wanted to do at all. I mean, it's an interesting picture, but that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. So if I scroll down a little bit and bring, where is it? Come on, scroll down. There we go. And a little bit more. There we go. You go to announcement of future plans, update plan. Click it and bring it up. And then it brings up the deal. And they talk about all their future plans and stuff, like the NPCs I was talking about. First person mode. I'm not sure how this is going to work. I don't know if this is like first person mode at all times or if this is something else. Going to be kind of interesting finding out. I would like to try the game out in first person mode to see how that does. Scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. And then they talk about dedicated servers here. And then they're going to add more traps and stuff. Like, looks like mines, swinging spikes, spinning spikes, more firearms like an M249, more special zombies, long range attack, self explosive, strong, slow attack, or high attack speed ones, or more house decorations for wardrobes, potted plants, fireplace, electric heaters. Electric heaters would be interesting because that would lean more into the winter mechanic. Because right now you can kind of just do it with clothing, but if they add electric heaters, they might change it where you actually need to go to your electric heater every now and then. Task system. So I'm thinking of a quest system like in 7 Days to Die, where you go to the merchant to pick up quests or stuff. Yep. More vehicles. They're showing what looks like a MARP, or a SWAT van or something for the police. That would be kind of cool to have. I would like to have that. But they're talking about different characteristics of vehicles, such as high durability or all-terrain, large space capacity, but slow speed, and more colorful clothing. This one kind of throws me off, the clothing thing, what they have in the picture. Why the bunny suits? That's what I want to know. I understand the other clothing, but why the bunny suits? And why are the bunny suits only on ladies? Why can't the bunny suits be on men too? And then they're talking about the fishing system. And then better action design, improve the translations, and screen and map optimizations. But yeah, let me remove that here. Come on. We remove that. And yeah. Okay. But yeah, it's going to be kind of interesting to see what they do in the future for this game. NPCs are going to be kind of interesting because they haven't even got to the point where they have NPCs in 7 Days to Die yet. And yeah, like I said, the bunny costumes just throw me off. I don't know why the bunny costumes. Really? I mean, you could add things to that. The clothing has stats, you know. They reduce your speed, give you defense, give you cold resistance, reduce your heat resistance because you're wearing a heavy jacket, and they give you scratch resistance for defense, more extra defense against zombies. But the only thing I found so far that gives you speed is shoes, and they give you up to 25 speed so far that I found. So if they give you like the bunny costume, what if it increases your speed? That would be kind of interesting if they did do that. Because I don't think it would give you much in the way of defense. Oh, already have rank 5 agriculture. My first rank 5 skill. So I no longer need that, which means I also no longer need those. And that one. You won't move fast, but you will be warm. Yeah. Oh, zombies are actually out all the time. They are right now concentrated in cities. So if you go down to like any type of town or city, like I'm right next to this one, if I go down there, there'll be zombies everywhere. You can also, if you go to video settings, I don't know why it's in video settings, but you can set the number of zombie spawns at any time to all the way up to 100 if you wish, and go down to 10. I think it defaults at like 20. I bumped it down 1. Not sure why it's in the video settings, like I said, but there you go. But I'm in the wilderness, and there's not really zombies in the wilderness right now. There is a horde day mechanic, like in 7 Days to Die, where day 7 is horde day. I am on year 2, so my horde day is going to actually be day 2, because I had a horde day on day 35. So 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 1, and 2. So day 2. And that happens at 1900. And I have my own horde base over there. And I'll go and show you that in a little bit. So we'll have to make sure we're ready for horde night. But yeah, and if you really want a lot of zombies, go to like the airport here. There are a ton of them. And also there is a couple of special zombies. There is the regular walking zombie. There's the sprinting zombie. There is the jumping zombie. They will jump on you. They're kind of scary. And then there's the feral, I guess, type zombie. If you've ever played the game 7 Days to Die, not 7 Days to Die, State of Decay 2. If you've ever played that game and know of the feral zombies, that's what these guys seem to be like. They seem to be really, really fast and kind of tanky, but they don't have the mechanic of State of Decay 2, where if you shoot them in the head, they just die. These guys take a lot of bullets. I have a M4A1 right now with a clip on it that gives it an extra 15 rounds, so 45 rounds. I would probably burn through like 2 clips killing this zombie. It's really, really tanky. Yeah, that's a big... Yeah, it's a lot in the game. So let me check here. So what can I unlock? I have the skills now. I need the 5 iron ingots. I was making iron ingots. Did they finish making or... Oh, there is a lag in the game right now. Just to let you know. It is a thing. It's random lag spikes in the game. As you can see, I'm at like 26 FPS right now, when I was at a stable 60 a few minutes ago. It's just randomly the frame rate will just go down to like 20. I've had it go down to like 19 and then come back up. So it's random when it happens. So this should be firm. So now we can make the greenhouse. I would like to have the cooking station. So I need 2 electrical wires for that. I should have everything I need. Cooking station. And then the refrigerator is refrig drawings. Refrigerator drawing. And more electrical wiring. Alright. I got what I wanted. Great. Okay. So let's see. I think I'm going to... I think I'm going to have to make another, like, platform here. Things. Where do I want this thing? Maybe over here, in between my base and the horde base? Yeah, let's do that. Also, the easiest way to do snap building is to actually be in the object you want it to snap to. And it's also like blueprint mode. It's really cool. So like it's not built right now. All you have is like basically a blueprint. You have to bring the objects over to it, that the materials it needs to make that item. And all your stuff that you unlock is going to be in the synthesis system. Ooh, that's a lot bigger than I thought. That's a lot bigger than I thought. Where's the doorway? This right here, I think. I'm going to have to expand this more than I thought. I have to do another... There's that. And stairways. Actually, this would be better. let me head over here. I'm gonna need more steel ingots here real quick. I need to pour more fuel in here. And make more iron ingots. More aluminum, more silver, copper, all that crafting. Oh, thank you. Hope you enjoy them all. A lot of stuff. I enjoyed playing it. I kind of burned out on Path of Exile, though. If you watch those, yeah, they just. I think they got too big for their britches. Eventually, they thought they knew better than the players of the game of what they would want, and they went and did that. Basically, they decided they knew better than the players, and go there. And also, you can't build blueprints on top of blueprints. Just to let you know, you can do things like hook stairs and stuff up, but you can't have a blueprint on top of another one because it doesn't think anything's there because there's actually nothing there. So, also, this is a cool item you can get. It's unlocked automatically for you. You just have to build it. It's in the build menu under outdoors, and it's called the handcart. You need the ability to make boards and 8 simple parts, and you can just loot the 8 simple parts, but you have to make the boards. And the boards come available. It's the first thing you unlock. Well, the first 2. You unlock your processing table, and then you unlock your board, and you make boards from logs. And once you do that, you can have you a handcart here, which gives you extra inventory. It's got a durability, but I haven't seen anything damage it yet, so I actually don't know if it can be damaged at all. Also, I forgot to get an axe. Go back and grab an axe. Yeah. I enjoyed the Diablo 2 Resurrected. That was real good. I actually liked modded better than standard, but I don't think the mods have been updated in a while. I need to go over here. Oh, no, I don't. I have it in my inventory. That's what I brought it for. I'm at the level that I can do iron axes now. Takes 60 seconds. They do have really long crafting times in its games. This is 60 seconds. This up here is 120 seconds. So 2 minutes to make a aluminum canteen. To make a pot, another 120 seconds. To make a lock picking tool, 10 seconds. To make a construction hammer, 5 seconds. But these are all the beginning tools, so they're not going to take long anyway. To make a iron hammer, 60 seconds. A sledge, 60 seconds. A toolbox, 600 seconds for one. 20 seconds to make a board. You make 4 at a time, though. Simple parts. I actually thought this was really, really bad because it takes 1 aluminum, 1 iron, and 1 copper ingot to make this thing. They give you 3 at a time. So it's not as terrible as it looks. They just need to add a part where it says simple parts times 3. And then you wouldn't have to, then it would be more clear what you got. So yeah, really need to fix that part so you know what you get. There are various bush types. This will just give you sticks and plant fiber. Ones that's thicker like this have a chance to give you a log, but that one didn't. That one only just gave me plant fiber and sticks. You want the trees to get the trees. Yeah, it's not bad, but the problem comes in with the other mechanic they have, and other mechanic is to raise your skills. You can, when you make something, say I'm smelting down things in the forge, and that will raise my metallurgy. But I have to stand there with the forge inventory open to get credit for it. Oh, welcome back, Green Cats. But you have to stand at the forge with its inventory open while it's smelting to get the skill. That's kind of a problem with the long crafting times. And timber. Also, trees falling. If they land on you, they hurt. Don't stand next to trees that are falling, because they do hurt. I need to get rid of that. Get rid of that. That. And I also should have put up my deal. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see it myself, but it is a thing. And you know, maybe if they don't want to change it, if they want the base game to be like that, maybe mods will come in and people can mod it to where it doesn't do that. You know, I don't know. I haven't heard anything about modding this game. There's actually no Nexus mods yet for this, so maybe later on, yeah, there might be mods like 7 Days to Die. Who knows? Kind of interesting if they could mod the game. I say modding adds a lot of replayability to a game. You can have so much from it. Just look at 7 Days to Die, their Undead Legacy, Darkness Falls, all that stuff. Also, you do have to kind of crouch to hit stuff on the ground. So, that's always interesting. Okay, that's full now. I have 4, 5, 6, 7 more spots. That might be enough for another tree. Also, there are animals in this game. There are wolves. There are bears. I didn't know there was bears in this game. I found out there were bears in this game. I saw one like down off, actually like next to some type of restaurant or something. So there's bears in the game. Cool. So, there's wolves, there's boars, there's bears, and there's deer, elk. I guess you could say elk or deer, or however you, whatever. I think they're elk, personally. They might be deer, just really freaking big deer. Oh, that's right. I have to do this one first, and then this one, and then I can do the bears. So that's how you actually get meat, which is protein in this game. Is Also, things thrown on the ground do disappear after a while, so those logs may not be there when I get back. Or if you cut down a tree and you don't cut it down and pick up all its slice it down into logs and pick all those logs up, the tree will disappear along with its stump. The stump gives you 1 log. Yeah, I think the logs the logs I left on the ground disappeared. Not sure. Nope, here they are. And there's different tree types, I guess you could say, but they all give you the same logs. So. And trees, depending on how big they are, give you more logs too. So that's a mechanic in the game. Kind of cool. Gives a feel of weight to everything. Of course, the most common tree type is the one that gives you the most logs. Trees also do not respawn. So if you cut down all the trees on the map, there ain't no more trees. There ain't no more trees if you cut them down. You cut them all down. You can't plant trees. That's probably going to be added later on into the game, though, most likely. Yeah, you can pick up every individual log, but of course, over winter, this is how this game kind of works. It teaches you different mechanics that might be better as you progress in the game. So, like, I was picking up things individually until winter. And when winter comes around and all the snow on the ground, it's kind of hard to see the logs. So the best thing to do is just open your inventory and click it all from there. With the nearby thing. So, yeah, that's how I learned that mechanic. That was great. Also, there is loose items on the ground out in, like, the POI, the buildings and everything. You can find, what do you call it? Ammo and stuff just laying on the ground. Lockpicks just laying on the ground. So you do want to take a close look at the ground around you, just in case you find something. No, they made this game for this for 2 years. They made this game for long-lasting playthroughs. I've been mentioning, but the person I saw this game from is named Cage848. That's how I found out about the game. And they're a very nice YouTuber and things like that. That's how I found out about the game. And I think they're like on, what, year 3, maybe year 4 by now? So the game is actually meant to be played a really long time. I'm also... Ooh. Okay, the random lag is here. I'm down to 13 FPS. This is what I suck about the random lag. This just happens, and then all of a sudden it's back up to 60s. I think what it is I actually think the single player portion of the game is still hosted on a server. Is what it is, and then some reason every now and then it needs to like calculate So this is like, what is this? Like 8, oh shit. I gotta go. I gotta go. I done forgot. I forgot it was Horde night. I gotta go. I'm running. Take a drink as I go. You can drink as you walk. You stop to start drinking, but you can still drink as you walk. I gotta go. I've totally freaking forgot. I gotta go to my Horde base. It's almost time for them to come in, and I am not gonna be prepared. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I gotta at least get these front ones done. Nope. Okay. I apparently did not grab anything. Nope. That's because I have that out. But I think it'll be okay. Here they go. Nope, they died. Cool. Just in case they get back over here again. There. That should be enough. I think I'm okay. I'll go ahead and just take these back down. Also, you get all your material back when you harvest, when you break stuff back down. That's if it's not, you know, broken down enough where you can't do anything. Come here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Interesting. I wonder how they got all the way in there. Ah, that's how they got in through that. Okay. Yeah, this is basically a horde base now. And this will last for a while. I haven't seen anybody need more than this for a long time. Uh-oh. Hold on just a second. He was experiencing a problem. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Sets of viewers will experience buffering. Am I losing? Yeah, I think I lost some frames is what it was. No, this is my horde base. All these spikes and things here. Need to refill them out though. I had them like 3 deep back here. So they've actually really gotten through a lot. I'm gonna have to break down these 2 here. Get to that point so I can get that spike back in there. seems to be my weak point right there. Okay. Need to go get some more materials here. No, that's fine. Right now, the zombies actually always spawn in the same area. Same direction. They never spawn in a different direction. I think they're going to probably really fix that. Because the zombies, for me, when I'm at the spot, will always spawn over here. They spawn there to there. So this is like their spawning point. So I think they'll fix that. Yeah, it's a direct attack. They come for you. So you need to put like spikes and stuff in the way. So they will try and go around. But their AI is not really there yet. But it will be eventually, most likely. Also, they've already nerfed spike traps a little bit. They used to be a lot better than this. The reason why the walls are here is for the jumpers. Eventually, jumpers join the horde, and they will jump at you. So, yeah. Eventually, jumpers join the horde, so it's better to have, like, some walls eventually. I actually had only, like, a four across, 4 diagonal, however you want to say it. Spot. This is like a 4 section of foundation instead of how it's 6 now. I used to only have 4 section and have just spikes 2 deep around the whole thing, and that was fine up to like day 21. I did the day 21 horde with that, and then for day 28 I built all the rest of this and only added 2 deep spike traps, and then on after that I started adding 3 deep. Actually, I don't need that anymore. What I need to do is add these back. And you can like leave them as blueprints until horde night. That's what I do here, so I can go into my horde base. And you can, of course, break them down so you don't have to, you know. So you can get out. Which one is it for shift? Alright. We're set up for the next horde already. I just have to, you know, add stuff. Do I have enough logs for splitting up the middle? I'm pretty sure I do. I just need 30 logs for the middle. That's 1 full thing and 3 logs. So, yep. I have enough logs for the middle. And that's pretty much it. That's the horde base right there. It's 3 deep around with spikes, except for a couple of spots like the angles, which have 4. And then a row of spikes down the middle. Do the jumpers have less HP? I don't think so. I don't think so. Drink. I don't think jumpers have less HP. I think I haven't really tested that, so you might want to go look that up. The Steam discussion group has a really good. They're really discussing the game on the Steam discussion group. So if you want to, you can go there. See if anybody's got information on that there. I think all the zombies have the same HP except for the feral type zombie that has a lot of HP. So let me sleep here for probably 4 hours this time. Yeah. And there's no like special zombie for the horde that I've heard of yet. That only appears during the horde. And I don't know when the feral types will appear in the horde, or if they're appearing yet in the horde. They might not be appearing yet in the horde. Yeah, the feral types may not be appearing in the horde yet. So let's see. I need mushrooms. That's what I'm looking for. Need mushrooms for food. I remember there being some over this way. I might just go eat canned food. I'm pretty sure the logs that were on the ground despawned that I had on the ground. I haven't picked up yet. Yeah, it looks like it. Let's see. Now, mushrooms respawn, but they take a pretty good couple of days to respawn. And they're also respawn in different spots, so you don't always have mushrooms in the exact same spot they were before. Since I don't have the cooking stove, the greenhouse, and stuff built up yet, the best thing for me still is to get mushrooms out of the areas. Need at least 2 of them. I would like to get up to 4 of them because I'm actually pretty low. Also, the higher you're cooking, the better quality of food you cook. Not true with mushrooms. You do make better quality mushrooms food if you have higher cooking. The problem is the better quality mushroom food is worse than the base quality. The base quality of mushroom soup, which is 2 mushrooms and a water, is 40 carbs. I think it's a bug. I think like something's backwards or something. The second yeah, don't want that. The second one, the delicious version of it, gives you 15 carbs. It also gives you 15 protein on top of that, so it kind of removes the carbs and put it in protein, so it may not be a bug. But yeah. So if you're wanting just straight carbs, unfortunately, once you get to better cooking, you start running into the problem of actually making your mushroom worse. That's kind of when you want to get into the point of not using mushrooms for cooking anymore. And start using like carrots, cucumbers, tomatoes, things like that. You can have food like that. Speaking of the Steam discussions, the Steam guide section has 3 really good guides on there. There's a map on there. Oh, it's not going to be in here. Not going to be in Steam. I have it a Chrome web browser. So there's a map by... Who's this map by? Let me go to the guides section here. It's called Map by Daimond, Daimond. And it gives you like locations of various things and stuff, like what all the traders are, where the mines are for the lime, copper, and stuff. If you want to go to the mines. The other one is the NUA cookbook, NUA cookbook. That is That's your cookbook. If you want to learn cooking, that's where you go to get cooking information. And then we have Everyone Survived If You Follow This Guide by Harold, Harald, which gives you a really good introduction to the game and how to survive. You know, various things like that. Very nice. Yeah, I can make a farm right now. I have the greenhouse, so I can do it. Food only grows every 10 days though. So your whatever you plant, you can only grow every 10 days. Also, I can't use the best growing thing right now. I can use the greenhouse, but that just means you can plant stuff in winter and it won't die. I have the hydroponic box unlocked, but you need pumping water. Not the rainwater collector, but actual water storage station and drill and well to get this to so you can put water in those. I'm probably going to have to use the cultivation box for things. So I have 3 mushrooms. I need 1 more. Also, mushrooms don't last long, so don't pick them up unless you're going to use them. That's kind of why I have to do them daily. Is they only last 3, which is like 3 in-game days. And the worse they get, the higher your chance of catching a disease, malaria from them. Which isn't that big a thing if you know the trick to get rid of malaria. The trick to getting rid of malaria is to find these bushes here, pick them up, and put 2 water with them in the cooking pot, and it makes tea. And that will give you tea, which cures malaria. It'll give you a little bit of thirst too, but the main thing is it cures malaria. And that is the easiest way to cure malaria if you don't have the medicine that also cures. The medicine you look for if you want to use medicine to cure it is the gastric tables. That cures your malaria. Okay. Just double checking that my assault rifle was on fully automatic in case I run into like a wolf or a bear or a boar. See. I don't think I've been over this way in a while, so there might be a mushroom. Oh, there's the one I need. You think I go this way? Nope. I need to turn completely around and go this way. Get to back to my base. Also, if you're like really low on thirst, protein, water, thirst, carbohydrates, and proteins, basically your 3 food groups. If you're low on those, don't run. Your running uses all 3 of those faster. So you definitely don't want to run. Still going this direction here. I know it's really, really hard not to run in this game because it seems like it takes forever, but you'll save yourself so much thirst and protein and carbohydrates if you don't run. You'll save yourself so much that you don't need as much food and things until you can get to the part where you can farm it. Then you can run like crazy if you want, but by that point you also have a vehicle. But hunting mushrooms, if you're going hunting mushrooms, don't use a vehicle because it's kind of hard to see the mushrooms when you hunting for when you're hunting for mushrooms because you go buy them so fast. The vehicle, at least this truck here, goes up to 65 miles per hour. So it does take a little bit. Let me go to, I need a pot. I'm going to need 1 water for each of those. I'm going to need 2 of these for my protein. I'm going to need 4 sticks. And let's put that in there. Pot. Do not leave your pot in the campfire because the campfire breaks it if you leave it in here. It just randomly breaks it. There's a durability bar on there, but it doesn't go down. So you really can't tell how much durability there is on it. I think it just randomly breaks it too long. So we made the delicious stew. As you can see, it gives 15 carbohydrates. It also gives you a deal, and there, regular stew, 40 carbohydrates. That's kind of why you want the regular stew instead of the delicious stew, because it takes away the carbohydrates to give you a fatigue recovery, duration, and stamina limit buff, which is like pretty much useless for this level of food. But this is your early game food right here, is jerky, mushrooms, and water. That's your early game food. 2 water per 1 jerky, 2 mushrooms per 1 water, and meat you get from killing animals. There's rabbits, wolves, bears, boars, and elk, deer. And the meat, meat with 2 water makes you broth, which gives you the most protein and thirst for low level. And then we have the stews that I need to eat. I need a little bit more. I don't need the carbohydrates anymore. I do need more protein, a lot more protein. In the early game, protein is really easy to get. Carbohydrates is your issue. In the late game, it's the other way around. Carbohydrates is really easy. Protein is really hard. Let's see here. This will give me a lot of protein, and it should be even more protein if I grill it. This down here is like a barbecue system. You can just put something down here without a pot in it and cook it, and you can do that on canned food and like just straight meat to make barbecue meat, but it's not that good. Barbecue meat is not that good, unfortunately. And this improved it up to 30 protein for this one thing, which should not fill me up, almost fill me up. Yeah. And let's see. I'm going to go ahead and drink that. That should max me out there on that. And let's go down to the well. We're running like around 30 FPS right now. I'm not sure why. That bad off, but we are. FPS wise. Maybe it's that random lag spike again. Yeah, we're down to 17, 21. And we're back up to 30s, 40s, 50s. Back down to 30s. Where would it be over here? And there's sneaking in this game. There's no sneak skill. Maybe that'll come later, but there's no sneak skill yet. But basically what your sneak relates to is your hygiene. The worse your hygiene is, the easier it is for the zombies to detect you by smell. Did she detect me? Nope, she did not detect me. I'll let her walk away a little bit. I mean, I can one-shot her with the pistol shot to the head, but I kind of don't want to do that if I don't have to. And even though you have this long animation, as soon as you start it, you automatically go back up to 100 hygiene. So as long as the zombies didn't see you when you stand up to do that animation, you should be good. We're back full. Of course, you have your health here. Goes to 0, you die. Thirst goes 0. Carbs, protein goes to 0, you start losing health. Mood is related to learning skills. If your mood is too low, you don't want to learn anything from books or even from the merchants. This just refills up over time, but you can also drink cigarettes, have alcohol, read a magazine, and it'll improve your mood. Fatigue is related to physical melee weapons. Your damage is reduced for every 30 points missing by 25%. Doesn't affect firearms, so by the time you get to the point you're using firearms all the time, you don't have to worry about that anymore. This comes back while you rest. You can also just do a... You push I, and there's this icon here that looks like you're laying down. Push it, and you'll do a laying down icon. And that will slowly both raise your fatigue, and if you're low on stamina, it will raise your stamina faster. Oh, and you gotta push spacebar to get out of it. Let's see. Then, of course, our hygiene. Hygiene affects chance of zombie discovery. They can smell you. So the higher that is, the better. And then the virus antibody, if it reaches 0, you die. You take virus antibody damage for being in melee with zombies. And it's pretty expensive to get the cure for that. I'm not even sure if I have any right now. Penicillin, some adrenaline. No, I don't have one. There's a virus antibody deal that looks syringe that looks kind of like these. That's for a virus antibody. It raises it by 30. So there's that. And then the also, the lower this is and the lower your hygiene is, the higher your chance of getting an infection and does a big bleed dot on you, and you can heal through it. It takes a lot, but you can heal through it with some med kits. And you can also, the only way I know how to cure it is also to use penicillin to treat the infection. And I don't think you can craft penicillin. You have to go either find it out in the world, or yeah, you can't get it, or you can go trade for it from the traders. It's the only way to get it. Okay, let's go back and finish what we was doing. We're building the greenhouse. And we're back down to 12 FPS, and boom, right back up to 60. All right, here we go. All right, let me put these 2 trees here. Or one of them anyway. Go ahead and head on back and empty out. Let us get back and get this thing. Put that and see what we can do here. Live streaming for an hour and 43 minutes. Not bad. Of course, that's not counting the time where we had to stop the stream to see if I could fix an issue I was having there. We are out of logs. That actually took all of my logs. And I have 2 left. Okay. Not even sure if this is going to be big enough or not. I mean, I don't have to build it up on the platform at all. I can actually put it on the ground. But I kind of like the idea of putting it up in the air a little bit, get it out off the ground. That way it doesn't flood, you know. Which is not a mechanic in this game. I just like to pretend that it does that. And when it does rain, I don't know if you saw it earlier, but when it does rain, water does accumulate on the ground. So who's to say that there was not later on be a flood mechanic in the game? It could be coming. One day, there could be a flood mechanic in the game. Also, there is physics, so things can go wrong when you chop down a tree. It could shoot off into the stratosphere. As you can see, this one's rolling. It can shoot off into the stratosphere if you're not careful. I've seen somebody chop down a tree and it do that when I was watching them on a video. So, it can happen. Head on back. Gonna need to make me another axe most likely to finish this off, this build off. Two of them. Need just 3 more logs. Okay. That's just 1 more tree. 1, 2, 3. Alright. I'll have to go and cut down some more logs for things later. I might actually still have to go cut down more because the greenhouse might need boards. I'm not sure. Synthesis greenhouse. What do we need here? Yep, need boards, need simple parts, need plastic, need rubber, glass, delicate parts. Oh, delicate parts. Okay. I have those. I don't know if I have enough, though. And 10 toolboxes. Wow. Okay. I don't know if I have enough toolboxes, really. Plastic. Don't need cement for this. Simple parts. Rubber. Might not have enough rubber either. I mean, plastic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8. 9. There it is. 10. There's 10 toolboxes. So at least I have the toolboxes. That's good. I need the glass and the boards. That's actually it. Glass and boards. All that's left I need. Okay. Well, the boards, I'm going to have to go chop down more trees, so I'm definitely going to have to get another axe. Split one of those off here. Need glass, which means need limestone and clay and stone. Limestone, stay and clone. I can make 9 of them. I need 30. Oh my god. I have 10 there. That's from when I was building something earlier. So I'm making another... I got enough for at least 9 more. I'm just going to do that. 9, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47. I can only make 2 more. 9, 10, 11. So I can only make 11 more. I need to go get more limestone. Alright. And I need boards as well. So I need to get those done. So that makes 4 per. How many boards do I need? 20? That's 4 pers. That's not enough. I didn't pick up my axe. So everybody can see. Back down to 12 FPS. Oh, it's struggling lugging. And back up to 60. Or 56 anyway. This one tree should be more than enough for making my planks and give me some extra. Okay. Right at the end there. Didn't need the cart, but brought it just in case. I mean, I can't go ahead and do another tree. I am completely out of logs at my base, so yeah, might as well go and get another tree here. All right. Whoop. I forgot my cart. It's got my wood. It's got my extra wood in it. I need to go back and get my cart. Also, cart's not marked on the map, so try not to lose it. Kind of important. If you lose it, if you forget where it is, you ain't gonna get it back. Which is a real damn shame in the early game. Because if you lose it, that's 8 simple parts gone. And that's kind of a lot in the early game. Alright, let's drag this up here and unload. These 2 logs should be enough on the planks to get the boards. Make boards for that. The rest of it we can put up for later crafting purposes here. It's still going. And 15. Should be another 5 boards after this one is made. 4 plus the 1. That's all the boards I need, but I am going to have to go get more limestone here. I'm gonna need more glass. And clay. I think I need more clay. I think I've used all my clay up to. And probably some more stone. Let me go grab a pick and get some stone. And I'll pick up some clay while we're out too. Also, things have various sizes. Anything except for a pistol is considered large. So this is large. M4s are large. But the axes, except for like the fire axe, which is actually a melee weapon. But anything that has the primarily used for cutting trees note on the bottom of it is a small. A knife is small. And the construction hammer is small. And your pistol is small. But the steel pick is large, so gonna have to watch that. There's still anything that's considered a melee weapon is large. So sledgehammers, crowbars, I think are larges, and the 2-handed knives, which is actually a sword. Machetes are larges. Daggers is, of course, small. So let's go over here and grab some stone. Now you can also just pick up stone like this out in the world, but a whole lot quicker if you have a pickaxe. So come over to a rock, beat it down, and you'll get you a bunch of stone. I want at least one more. Go over here and grab this one. Some fully automatic still. Yes, it is. All right. Just in case I run into a wild animal to protect myself. No. What do we have now? 5, 10, 15, 20, almost 25. Ooh. Let's grab these two as well. I'm gonna run and get clay, and we'll do the limestone in a little bit. While that's smelting, let's go grab some clay. How are we doing on... We've got 74 physicality, we'll be fine. Get my car here. Got a little bit of a trip to go get the clay. So I'm just going to take the car. The big thing to watch out for is, of course, the brush you can just drive through, but you got to watch out for rocks. You got to watch out for trees that have actual things in them, like these small ones. And the big trees, of course, but you don't have to worry about the small brush trees that you break down for branches and plant fiber. They don't really hurt your car so much. Here we go. Now, of course, anytime you see an area like this, which just looks like blank, there's a bunch of resources in it, but do note that it doesn't respawn. So this stuff out here, once I take it, it's gone. This is clay. That actually is copper, not clay. Also, vehicles are zombie catnip, so do be aware of that. If you drive through a town, you're going to have a lot of zombies following you. Now, right now, I think they're kind of broken in how they react to vehicles. They actually go to the first place that they hear it. So by the time they get there, you're gone already past them. So just be aware of that. And zombies, I don't think actually try to damage your vehicles, but if they get stuck on them, they will swing at them and kill it, basically. Reduce its durability to 0 really, really quickly. If you go watch year 1, I think it's like, I don't remember if it's part 4 or part 5 or something like that. They do a lot of damage. And real quick, let's see. Yeah, I'm down to 20, so I'm going to grab this while I see it. And if I see another one on the way, I'll grab it. But like this brushing things, you can just drive through this. Shouldn't be an issue. It might damage your car a little bit, but not that much. The real thing that damages your vehicle is, of course, crashing into rocks, trees, things like that. And also, I went completely and totally past my base. I was too busy looking for mushrooms. Also, there are not ramps right now in the game. You have to kind of build your own, and they're very, very freaking finicky. I wouldn't worry about them if you didn't have to. Definitely would not. Alright, so I got a bunch of clay. Gonna fill everything up, and then I'm gonna go and put what I can't over into this thing, and I'll just get it later for more glass making. Not going to need that anymore. Even though we're going to be going for limestone, we don't break nodes for it. We actually go to a mine and just pick it up off the ground, which is kind of strange. You don't actually you don't actually go out of your way to mine up things out of mine. You just pick it up out of containers or off the ground is basically what you do. Okay. I'm going to, if I can I split one of these off? Yes, I can. I'm going to go ahead and just do that to fill that up so that make sure it goes all the way. And I will do, I know I have some silver. I'll craft the silver in case we get finished with the glass while I'm gone. Make sure we're empty here. Real quick, I'm going to look around again for mushrooms. I kind of want to be full before we leave so I don't have to worry about food while I'm gone. So this is going to take me a minute here. Go ahead and take a drink too. 85 drink. That's good. That'll... My making of food will probably bring me up to full water. Ah, here we go. Here's one. Nope, that's not one. That's a plant. It looked like a mushroom, but it's not. I always get fooled by that. Ah, here we go. Right. Since I'm at like 80, or I was at 80, this should be enough to fill me up enough so I can go to the mine and grab things. No, that's fine, green cats. Go have fun, man. I am officially having fun because I am on vacation. Yay! I am on vacation from work, so I'll be doing this pretty much all my time I'm off work, because I'll be playing this game. Maybe. I don't know if I'll play something else, but I'll definitely be playing this. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Grab this and another one. Pot and the meat. Split it in half. I think maybe I can get away with just doing 2 here. 1, 2, water. Oop. I might run out of canteen here pretty soon. But I got one already built in the table, so I can just grab it when I need it. Am I going to make delicious, or am I going to... No, I made delicious. Crap. Not what I really wanted. First... There we go. Oh, actually, that was correct. I thought I messed that up there for a second. It is 2 water to a meat. I thought I was making mushrooms again. Alright. Get my pot out. I've seen that. Lower back the brightness. There we go. This up. Oh, the water evaporated. Water does evaporate. I didn't know that. Okay, cool. Been a while since we've had our last rain, so that's why the water evaporated, I guess. over here. That back up. Let me take a quick nap to get my physicality back up in case I need it. I don't think I will, but we'll see. And you can end your sleep early by clicking the X. Alright. Is all the glass done? Time does pass in these things when you, the 9 glass is done, but the last 2 are not. So we can just go ahead and put these 9 in there. So that leaves us at 19. Our FPS just dropped down to 24. Out for that rock. Alright, so sit right here for a second while I decide where I'm going. I think I want to go to, what is it? That one? No, that's, yeah, that's lime and copper mine up there. Okay, so yeah, that's where I want to go. Let me save the game just in case. Pretty sure I go this way. Yeah, and take a right and go down. Alright. Not much. Just me trying to build the greenhouse. I haven't done it yet because I need to go grab limestone so I can make more glass. Needs 30 glass, which it's a greenhouse. It's going to need glass. I should have known that when I was trying to build it. I wonder, did they nerf the truck? Whoa, hello. Because I can't get above 45. I wonder if it's a deal of the durability. If so, that's kind of cool, but also really bad. Because my durability is like at 71. It should not be that bad. Also, there is passenger seats. If you can't drive, you're probably in the back seat. Also, watch out for wolf hordes, especially in this area. We drove by one time and there was like 6 of them. There's one right there. That's just a single one though. But there was a wolf horde, a real horde, like 6 of them right there at one point. There's more wolves. 2 of them right there. Whoops. Don't run into the barbed wire. It didn't seem to hurt me. It may not hurt me right yet. It may not have put in the mechanic for that to hurt you yet. So up here is a mine. This is for limestone and copper. There's 2 more wolves. Say hello to those. Are they damaging my truck? Dude. No, they're actually walking away from it. Okay. I may have to deal with them on the way back. I don't need that much meat, but I would like to have their skins at some point. And it's raining. Maybe my rain catcher will be full by the time I get back. Also, I've been up here before, but it's been a little bit, so I think the item boxes should be respawned. Let's see. It's iron, brick, copper, clay, stone. That is. Real belly washer, limestone, that's good. Not yet. I haven't built the greenhouse yet, but I've made some of the glass I need. Also, I am really sorry. Wow, why is... Okay, that's why. I was wondering why this is all really loud. Let me turn that down. That went really loud there for some reason. There we go. Okay, let me bring this back to single shots. Yeah, I know. It was maxed out is why it reset for some reason. I'm going to use my pistol first. This is a running zombie. Also, you can shoot the limbs off of zombies if you wish to. Let's do a little bit more here. Don't want the claw. Take up too much room. So this shouldn't have anything in it. Yeah. But these should. That's empty. It's not good. Don't give me things. Limestone, that's what I want. I'll also take the charcoal, the simple parts. But I'm not really looking for the other things. I'm pretty sure I just shot you in the head, but okay. Pathogen, I'll keep that. I'll also take coal. Apparently I'm gonna have to go around for that one. Yeah. There's snipers in the game. There's an SKS. I can't remember what the other ones are, but there's 2 snipers in the game. They use 7.62 ammo. I had a scope on my M4, but I changed it to the ACOG when I got that. Maybe when I get back to base, I'll try out the snipers. They're not single shots. They do have, they do hold like up to, I think one of them holds up to 8 rounds in it. This is nowhere near as good as that other mine I've been to. I've got a lot more limestone by now at the other mine. And I think it has been 10 days. I may go up there and go to that one because this is horrible. This is nowhere near as much stuff as I was hoping would be up here. I've mainly gotten coal out of this, not limestone, which is what I came for. This ain't like mining things here. That's just regular storage. Those. Yeah, this is just horrible. Yeah. I'm personally really excited about the NPCs and how they're going to work. Because they'll be where you can like make them gather resources and stuff for you and things like that. Probably going to be expensive as hell to hire or to get, you know, but be worth it. Hopefully they'll be worth it. I don't think there's anything in any of these buildings, in any of them. As you could, no, there's something in that one, but this one's empty. There's this chest back here I couldn't get to from the other side and wouldn't let me hop up to. Limestone. I've got a stack and a little bit more, but at that other one I would have been like 2 sacks by now, if not more. And this is the limestone mine too, when you think about it. The other one's iron and saltpeter. Also, in case you don't know, there are special stats attributes in this game. So, you can re-roll these. They're random though, but they're kind of like the things from Project Zomboid. So I've got the Master of Weapons battle to gain experience. So every time I get firearms, blunt, and blades really quickly. Carry forward, I can hold 20 more load, which there is a weight mechanic, but doesn't really come into play, especially if you have a carry forward. And love learning, which gains just straight 20% skill experience to everything. That includes firearms and stuff. No, it's not rare. It took me a while to re-roll this, like about 10 minutes or so. And then you also have 3 bad things that you have to have. You can have 3 good things, but you also have 3 bad things. So I have Careless, which is search time plus 30%. That's why it takes me so long to open up a container. Not good at training. 10% more trade. I have to pay 10% more for trades, with the merchants. And then I have a 20% chance to gain dysentery, which is what the malaria thing is. So I have more chance to gain dysentery. Now, I'm not saying that's the best skills, but that's the skills I chose to go with because I wanted the ability to gain weapons really quickly, the weapon skills. With those two combined together, my blunt was, since I mainly only use sledgehammers when I found them instead of like axes or what do you call it? Blades, swords, machete stuff. When I just kept with the things that gave me blunt skill, so I had this maxed up pretty quickly due to having those two skills together. And it also allows me to raise all of my other skills with that other one so much quicker. That's why I have all these skills. It doesn't take as much. And search time is not a bad thing, in my opinion, because who cares if it takes you longer to open a container? As long as you're doing things correctly and keeping yourself safe, it shouldn't matter whatsoever. I have 2 stacks of limestone now. I definitely thought I would have more by now. Sure. Nothing up here, I remember. Oh. Hi. I will say there's a pretty good variety of zombies looks things in this game. There is a pretty good variety of zombie looks. Actually has something in it. Okay. Barrels don't have anything in it, but there could be something possible in those crates. That's why I was checking them. But the barrels don't have anything in them. And that's... wow. That is so bad. There's a node of clay right there, but that's not worth it. I got bupkis really here. I don't remember if there's anything up here. It doesn't look like it. Yeah, I got basically bupkis here. I mean, I had to do like 2 runs, completely filling my inventory, completely filling my truck's inventory at the other mining place. That's just awful. Yep, all of my guns have suppressors. There's suppressors for sniper rifles, submachine guns, rifles, and pistols. No silencers for shotguns, and that's it. I think shotguns are supposed to have a choke or something, but I haven't seen one yet. As far as I know, there's not a silencer for the shotgun. If there is, I haven't seen one. I would love to have one. Whoa, hello! So that's what's called a jumper. Right there. Watch out for the jumpers. They can and will scare you half to death. What are you guys doing out here? I'm almost out of 9mm inventory. Switch to the 4. Dude, scared me. Whoa, hello. Woo. Jumper's lit. And not every zombie who has the skin is a certain type of zombie. All zombies can be one of the types. It's not tied to a skin of the zombie, a look of the zombie. Also, if you wish to, I'll show you. So mods, to do anything with mods, it has to be in your inventory and not down on your hotbar. Go and right click on it, click mods, and this is all you have. You have muzzles, sights, clips, grips, and butts. Butts for a submachine gun or the submachine gun stock. You have a grip for vertical grip. That can go on multiple different weapons. We have a clip, so we can have a 9mm expansion that adds 15. You can have various sights. I put an ACOG on mine, and then the muzzle can have the submachine gun suppressor. There's no durability on these, but your gun does have durability. So you can switch out, keep your mods for different guns. Yep. And the lag fest is here. Switch over to fully automatic because we have all these wolves down here. I think they're over on the right side over there, so I'm going to be over here on the left. And hopefully I can just avoid them. While I wouldn't mind having their skins, I'm not that hard up that I want. But before I go over there and do that, I would like to get this... Damn. Come on. FPS is bad. Now it's affecting my stream too. It's so bad. I'm up to 40. Yeah, I know. It's not you, it's my game. The game is lagging so hard. OBS is saying that the encoding is overloaded, and consider turning down video settings or using a faster encoding preset. That the game is lagging so hard because of it. Oh, that's a wolf. Alright, so there's going to be more. There was 4. What am I doing health-wise? Okay. It didn't hurt me that much. Give it a few minutes and it should fix itself. It's something to do with the game. I'm not sure what. And this has been happening forever in the game since I started playing it. So this happens even when I'm like recording, that this encoding issue happens. It's just something to do with the game. I'm not sure what the... Get out of the way, wolfies. You see, there's 3 more of them, so there's 5. And here's 1 more, so that's 6 wolves. In this section is a 6-wolf horde pack. So do be careful. And we're still fluctuating around 30 FPS, a little bit less. There's 7. 7 wolves. I'm wondering if it's the water reflection. Right now, that's what's doing it for me. Yeah, if I like tilt toward the sky and get the reflections off, it jumps up to like 40. Can I turn reflections off? Let me turn down shadows, reflections, and shading quality down to medium. Hopefully that'll help me out here. I'm sticking at like 40s now, even looking at the reflection. Let me try going down in this one to high setting, and then put the shadows, reflection, and shading still at medium. Apply. Game's gonna look a little bit worse, but now I'm at a stable 60 FPS. I do have to now move the brightness up though, because it's time. Yeah. It looks cool, but it's taxing as hell right now for me. Oh, I think this is my turn off, isn't it? Yeah, this is my turn off. WASD to drive, spacebar for emergency brake. There's where the squealing comes in. My wheel is up here. There's this block. This is kind of how I know where to turn for mine. Is take and be on the right side of this rock. I should be able to get over here. Ooh, I almost hit that rock. Right here. I did not get near enough what I was hoping for. I'm going to pop all that in there that I can. And glass, and make 9 more. Take all that you can, dear. All of that up. I don't know why YouTube is not fixing itself. Give me just a second. I can. I keep on getting the error thing. I'm not dropping frames, so I don't know why YouTube is having such a... I know why it would have an issue right here, because this is the lag spike thing, I think. It fix itself in a second. Nope, game froze. Is it gonna crash? Yep, it crashed. Game is crash and it close. Okay, so I just crashed. If YouTube will now fix itself, since the game is no longer alive. Yeah, it's not fixing itself. I'm not sure why it's not. Sorry. I'm actually thinking it might be me now. I don't know. Uh-oh. I just flipped. Well, this is new. Huh. So, can you fix this? Is there a way to fix this? This is interesting. I've never flipped a vehicle before, so I don't know if you can fix this. Can you even... Okay, you can get back into it. Cool. Yeah. You can get into it, but can you flip it back? I wonder if I get into it, if I click stuck character. Yeah, that's not good. Uh, can you not be there? Thank you. Okay, hold on. Yeah, let me look and see if this is let's see. Can I no one survived flipped vehicle? Yeah. Yeah, let me check Steam here. No. Let me do discussions. Ah, okay, here we go. So if we go over to the vehicle and click this button here, there we go. That is not intuitive at all. That is not intuitive at all. Wow. Okay. So yeah, go into your trunk where everything is and click the reset position button. That's not intuitive at all. Hold on, I gotta give a shout out to whoever that is. Okay. This person, let me go here. This person is Fletch76. Fletch76, thank you very much. I would like to upvote this. Here, have extra helpful. I have 514,000 Steam points. I will spend 300 on an award for you. And let me say, never would have found this. Post that comment. Thank you very much, Fletch76. FLETCH, the number 7, spell out SIX. There you go. Thank you very much, Fletch. That helped me out a whole lot. All right. And now let me save the game and let's get back to. Yeah, I have 500k Steam points. It's from buying games and not using the Steam points to do anything with them, you know. I don't really do anything with the Steam points, and you get like thousands and thousands of them when you buy games. Like $10 gives you 1,000 of them, I think. If I remember correctly how they work. I'm actually wondering if there's like a memory leak in the game, because the game is so much better since I stopped and started since it crashed. I'm wondering if there's like a memory leak in the game. It could be. Yeah. Actually, how old is my Steam account? I don't remember. Let me check real quick. How old is my Steam account? Yeah, I don't remember. I can't seem to find it. I know I've had Steam since like what the game was called, I think Sin is what when I got it installed, because you had to have Steam installed to play the game Sin. SIN. That was a long time ago. Yeah, I can't see it right now. I think it's at least 10 years. Oh, no, I've that my vids was nowhere near as bit long as uh my Steam account. I guess I'm like a lot more on my. There goes my I think there goes my deal. No, I got one more use out of it maybe. I need to get my limestone back in here because I crashed right after I did it. Limestone, make glass. Let me put that in there. Here. Oh, no, it's fine. I used to actually stream on Twitch a lot before I started doing the YouTube thing, but as soon as Steam, not Steam, but Twitch started doing that thing of you have to what do you call it? Their little thing of not partnership, but the one below partnership. They made it where you can't do anything below partnership. They made it where you have this little level below partnership. I was aiming for it and trying it, but when they did that update to their system, I could no longer stream to their Twitch. It kept on saying I did not have enough bandwidth and things like that, so I just decided not to stream on Twitch anymore. It got so bad I couldn't do anything with it. It says I had bad internet connection when I had like, at that time I think I had like 50 gigabyte download, 5 gigabyte upload, or something like that. Trying to kill a rabbit to get its meat, but nope. It didn't want to do it. 1, 2. And a pot and water. Nope. Nope. I messed that up. That's gonna go bad. That's on me. I did that wrong. That's not gonna do it. I made roasted vegetables. Not what I wanted at all. Eat carbohydrates and some thirst loss. I edit them in that I render them so they upload easier. I don't really like add sound effects and all that stuff like that, or I don't really cut things out. Sometimes I do, but not a whole lot. I like having the base experience in the game for you to watch, because if you're watching me to see if a game is good, why would you continue watching me if you can't see the experience? If you're looking for a game to play and you want to watch somebody play it before you buy it, why would you want to watch somebody who cuts out a bunch of the game? I know there's like tedium and things like that, but still, kind of want to watch, you know, people play the game and get the correct information, because there may be something in the game that we just lost the pot. Just lost the pot. Okay. This should be full, so I can just get the water back here. Where it's not full, but it could be. Put this up. So I lost that pot. And I've also lost the water too. Yeah, Twitch. Yeah, it's just I actually all of my Twitch stuff, I had VODs and stuff on there and things like that, and when I left, I just pretty much deleted them all. And that's another thing that upset me is they made it where they do not keep VODs forever. I'm a person who records things for other people to watch, you know. Why would I want to not allow people to see my stuff? No. So it was kind of yeah, it just wasn't good. Grab that and that for a lot of that, and give me some things there. I'll have these 3. Much time left on the deal. Grab another stick. Had plenty of time for everything to cook. And I can just leave that in there while I go and set up the pathogens I just saw that I have. I'm thinking I had enough stuff to make the glass I need. I'm not sure though. I'll have to do some calculating. If I get dysentery, it's no problem. I'll go ahead and just consume this. Even though it's kind of a waste. Drink. It should be back full now. Except for hygiene, but that's fine. Let me go see. What do I have glass-wise now? I got 9 glass making. I already had some in here before. So I'm making... Yeah, I got 5 here. I need 6 more. How many am I making? 6 more. Okay, so I got just enough. It's going to take a while. Because the glass is like 120 seconds per one, so 2 minutes per every one. So while that's making, let's go... Let me go see if there's... let me go do some hygiene, and I'll also do some looting. What am I doing? Yep, I got everything. Oh, hey, 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 hey. Okay, I'll go around this way to get it. Thank you. There we go. Yeah. And I tried, I think it was February of last year. I tried going back to Twitch, trying it out to see if, problem persists. I now have 10 upload and like, not 50, it wasn't 50 gigabyte down, it's 50 MB download. But now I have a gig download, I think, and 10 upload. And it's just, not any good. Just not worked for me. So I came over to YouTube and haven't looked back since. That's when I started. I did Minecraft 1.6.4 Direwolf 20 pack. What I did. Now, also, you can't sprint with the cart on you. You can still shoot and things, but you can't sprint. It should reset in here, I think. Yeah, batteries. I need batteries to put in my battery deal. In fact, I haven't checked on that in a while. I need to look and see how we're doing on power. I don't think we need power for the greenhouse, because the greenhouse is just a building. It's not actually a thing. It doesn't actually do anything. You just put the cultivation boxes and stuff in it. Oh, bad loot, man. Bad loot. It has reset because there shouldn't have been hardly anything, yeah. So, like I said, it's reset. I need food and I need ammo, so... And I'll take more water bottles, too. Don't know if I need those. Haven't run into needing those yet, but... Now, there's going to be fresh produce in here. Turkey, wheat, rotten food. Ammo. Definitely would not have been ammo in there if I had not taken anything. Because I take all of the mood lifting things and books and ammo for sure. .632, so let me lower the brightness. Go. I don't blind everybody. Don't need any of that. Oh, they renamed the pistols. Okay. This is now a DE pistol. Yep. And then the G18 is what this was. It's now 18C. Also, the M4 is renamed. I saw that. The M4 actually used to be named the M4A1. It's now named the M4. Oh, hello. Where did all your assholes come from? Anybody else? Didn't think so. Oh, there's somebody else. I don't need bandages. Take the copper blocks. I can smelt those down. Don't need fabric. Don't need the other. Go outside and fill up my cart here. Don't have much ammo left, but that's okay. I think we pretty much cleared out the freaking town almost. How much we killed there. Don't have to worry about that. Up here. Place. Get more ammo up here. Box. I got more than shoes in it. It's always interesting how much loot there is to run off in that thing. Leather shoes. Need the backpacks. Need that. Don't really need any clothes right now. I'm fine for clothes. In fact, how's my durabilities? Pants. I'm lost my gloves. Okay, I do need gloves. Pants and jacket are low, but didn't notice I lost my gloves. Need to watch out for some gloves. I think there's been any. What? Oh, I didn't bring my crowbar with me. I was going to use my crowbar and try it out. I got a lock deal down in the cart if I want to come up here and unlock it. That was weird. Why is there food in here? That's strange. There's not supposed to be food in those things. I might as well unlock it. Because there might be ammo in it. If I have enough. Thermal greenhouse. I definitely don't need the greenhouse, and I don't think I need the thermal. Here. Somebody's here. I have a bad shot. Next door. Dude. This is actually a pretty small place, so should be able to get everything in here. We'll grab another one of those. Unlock tool, which is good. Military jacket, military pants. I'll take them with me, sure. I was just talking about my military stuff being knocked down. Maybe some ammo in here? Nope, looks like it's just medicine. Should be fresh produce. Yep, it's just wheat. If anything, there might be some dog food in here I can eat. Dog food is actually amazing in this game. 15 carbohydrates, 15 protein. It's actually pretty freaking amazing. Three deals of dog meat. Search this and search that, and then we're done in this house. Like I said, it's a small house. I'll take all those batteries, because that's what I mainly came for. And I'll just, since I took it, I'll go ahead and take the toolkit too. Alright, let's head back to base. We're full, basically. Let's see here. Turn this on to fully automatic in case I run into animals. Day 9 is going to be our next horde. It is almost 11 o'clock my time. I think I'm going to concentrate on the greenhouse now, and as soon as I get that done, I will probably stop streaming for the evening. And I want to go to bed a little bit early tonight. I had a rough day at work. Always pretty rough on Fridays. Yeah. Probably going to take out this battery, this car battery, because it's actually bad compared to the other ones. I got like 2 extra, cool. I would like to get some more industrials, but I've only ever found those at the traders. Let me... Up in there. There. Back of that. Up. Already modified for me. Okay. Ammo, odds. Also, I have a scar. Uses 556. I'm completely back full on ammo and things. Now, this is a sniper rifle, so, you know, hold Alt is supposed to help you. You can also get a little bit more stable if you crouch down. Single shot only, so you be aware of that. Alright, so we should be finished with the greenhouse now. Let us see. Boom. There it is. Go in here and put things in here. Good. And eventually, as you can see, there's sprinklers up here. I think we can... I'm not sure if we can hook water up to it or not. I think we can. Let's see. I'm going to put one of those down, and then I want to try and see what that looks like. So this needs board and clay. This needs board, simple parts, plastic, iron, ingots. I have iron ingots. May not have iron ingots. I have iron ingots. Clay. Simple parts and boards. Don't have any boards. Need. Oh, I do have some right here. I could use more. I'll go grab some. So I have simple parts in here. Yeah. Haven't emptied my cart yet. I need 4 plastic. Okay. I have 3. Let's have some somewhere else. I don't. Oh, I do. I had just enough to try it out. Let me go grab those boards for the other 2. Yeah, it's got to have a water source connected to it. Whoops. Okay. Let me do this better. It'd be better off in here then. Sometimes I do, not a whole lot. I don't listen to music though when for other people though, because I think I kind of messed this up. I think I have to put this on the ground because I think I'm snapping to the foundations and not the greenhouse. So I think I'm just going to tear that down as much as I can. And let me just put everything back up real quick. Put up the hammer. Please put up the hammer. And we cannot put up the hammer for some reason. I can't put up the hammer, so I am stuck with the hammer in my hand. Okay, now I fixed it. I can't fit anything in there. Let me go over here. Get all of this out of my inventory. That was kind of weird. I don't know why the hammer couldn't come out of my hand. I was pushing 5 to put it away and it didn't want to do it. Yeah, the game buggy. Yeah. Pretty buggy there. Don't know why. Let me empty out this thing too, because I'm going to need all the room for when I tear down the foundation and the stairs. I think the problem was, yeah, I think it was trying to hook into the foundation instead of the greenhouse itself. So that's what's happened there. This is greenhouse. I do not need that for sure. And this is thermal. Don't have thermal. Or did I already use thermal generator? I already have the thermal generator. That's a fuel. That's a solar. Yep, that's the thermal. Okay. Already have the thermal. Okay. Little drink going. Boy, that's went a long way, didn't it? Oh. Huh. That's weird. The foundation's not giving my... Interesting. This does not give you logs back. I thought everything gave you logs back, but apparently not this. Gives you engineering experience, it says, but it does not give you your logs back. That's so strange. I'm pretty sure it used to. I wonder if this is a change or something. Because I'm pretty sure this used to give you, like, everything back. Yeah. That's gotta be a change they made. Oh, I had a bunch of limestone in here. Shit. Yeah, that's my fault right there. I didn't know I had all this limestone in here. Need the delicate parts. Nope, not a stuck character. Video settings, please. There we go. Glass. 3 more toolboxes. And the boards. And the boards. 20 boards. Yep. I actually needed all of those. I thought I didn't need all those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here we go. There we go. Yeah, I think this is going to go a whole lot easier of putting things down in here. Get this stick up. Get it out of my way. cultivation box. Yeah, it's not snapping anymore, which is good. Go where I want it without having to worry about being weird. Yep. Big head is in the way. Whoops. I did that wrong just at the end. I moved my mouse like right at the end, so it just screwed it up. What I wanted to do. I wanted to put one there for a space. I know how I can have enough room there. Not going to be perfect because for whatever reason, control or whatever it is. No, the one that does this, the one that changes the axis like this, does it just a little bit too much that uh, it doesn't leave it correct spots. I think I'm just going to start with that many right there. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 per one. So I'm going to need 5 clay per one. So I'm going to need a lot of clay for this. I have to go get some more most likely. And a lot of boards. Take all I can. Yep, that's all I can take. I can't take no more. Yep, out of boards. No more in there. So I'm gonna have to make some more. But maybe I have enough for this last one? Yeah. And I have one more board. Okay. Need more clay now. I'm gonna have to go and They put up all this stuff. Iron ingots put off in here. Let's see. Going to need more boards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The time. That should translate to like 30 boards, I think. 4 boards per 1. 4 times 6. 30. No, 24. Right? 3 times 6 is 18, so 24. I need clay, so I need to go and get my pickaxe and head over to the clays areas. Pickaxe over here. Grab that. Kind of getting kind of low on food, so if I see like some mushrooms on the way by, we'll go grab some. Definitely don't want to go through. Don't want to take a chance of hitting a rock. Like, 2 nodes of clay should do it, but I'll go ahead and get 3 just in case. I think I only need like 10 more clay. I don't remember what this is. That was iron with some stone in it. Okay. What about this one? More iron. I need iron. I'm pretty damn low on iron. I'll go ahead and go grab another iron node over here. Wait, okay. I am low on physicality. That's what that deal in the bottom right does. Alright, let us go back. Base. Hopefully we run into some mushrooms on the way by. Probably will not. Oh, I'm in the forest here. And not to hit the rocks. Oh, stop right here because there's a mushroom. Wait. Could use another. Freeze. Trying to do a little search around as I go for mushroom. but I don't see any. Go search for more. Alright, so let me move things around here. I don't need this stone in here anymore, or this clay. Actually, I had a lot of clay in here that I didn't remember having. Go ahead and just go and put the clay into the pots that I need to. Yeah, I had more clay than I needed. Go stuff this off in here. I may have had clay in here too. I don't remember. It's a bunch of coal. Limestone up there. Yeah. There's even some limestone in this one. Yeah, I really don't need coal anymore. I have more than enough for a while on that one. Let me go grab all the boards that I made out of this. Doubt it's going to be enough, but make more. Yep. Out of materials. So I need 5 more. So I need another 2 logs. Because there's 4 boards per log, so. 2, please. Grab me a drink. I'm thirsty. Oh. Oh, great. Rats, green, green cats. Board. Another board set, please. Oh, yeah, I forgot that that happened. Split that. Give me them one. Oh, it's daytime. Let me turn back down my brightness. Apply. And let's go in. Alright. So that's that. Now I need to plant. So I need seeds. Let me see real quick. I want to look at the cooking guide. Yeah. Oh, I'm going to be stopping the stream as soon as I finish planting things. So it's not going to be much longer. Let's see the newer cookbook. So we're definitely going to be wheat. Yeah. Need a lot of wheat. I think I'm going to put like a full row of wheat on it. Actually, I could use wheat for everything, actually. Because protein would be meat, meat, wheat, meat, meat, honey, meat, meat, carrot, or meat, meat, corn. And then carbs would be wheat, water, water, instead of mushroom, water, water. Excuse me. Hmm. Yeah. Let me save my game. So we need some wheat. Is that the... No, I got more wheat than that. Need fertilizer for it. So let's see how this works. So we put a seed here. Okay. Can I get that back if I shovel off? No. Okay. So that's not good. There's no sunshine because it's overcast. So maybe there'll be sunshine later on. If that's the case, if I don't have sunshine right now, I'm not gonna put any more out but those two, because I don't want to lose my wheat. But I will fertilize it. And I need to moisturize it, which I can probably do with this. That's only 46%. Okay, 2 of them for... Interesting. Harvest time 15 days. They have increased that then. Or it could be that it needs the other box. Okay. Let me see if I can use those for plant 59% for how much? Just one? Okay. And then another fertility. I have to... I'm hoping this... Damn, that's really bad. Just all cloudy today. It's 7:33, so hopefully we get some sunshine later. Because I can't do... it's not going to do... I don't think it does anything unless it has sunshine. Also, let me put this back up. Let me grab all of this. Let me see some technology-wise here. So for the beehive, I need 1 honeycomb, 3 boards, 1 honey. I haven't found any honey. Ah, I know what I need to make honey. If I do dismantle this should give me a honey. Yeah. And then I need 2 honeycombs, I think it is. No, just 1. Keep on pushing the wrong button there. And 3 boards. Those boards should be off in there. So this should allow me to unlock this. Then I can do the breeding pen for 3 more boards. Just 1 log. And while that's making... let's see about making a beehive. It's 1 honeycomb, 2 simple parts, 5 boards, 2 honey. So I need to dismantle 2 more. Two simple parts. 1 honeycomb, 2 honeycombs. To dismantle those for the honey. And there goes my knife. And 1 more. And some simple parts. And then 1 more board. And this will give me honey. It's done. Of course, it's going to be annoying as hell when I'm near it. It's real. It's freaking realistic, though. I'll tell you that much, because that sounds just like some bees, or it sounds like some bugs buzzing at least. So yeah, there is that. I will say, I will give it that. Is this my agriculture table here? Nope, that's the dressing table. This is my agriculture table. Rotten food, okay. But do I need... I need 3 rotten food for that, and I know that, okay. I need 3 more boards, and I can get the breeding pen. Okay. Let me do... What is this? Needs 3 rotten foods for this. This needs 2 rotten foods. Okay. Grab all that crafting. This is all still smelting. How much time is left? 600. There. What's this got off in it? 12 liters. Oh. I got some rotten food still in my inventory real quick. Alright, so last thing we're doing this evening. I'm going to go and find at least 1 more mushroom. I also need to make water because I'm getting low on water. My physicality is really low. Let me go find 1 mushroom, please. There we go. Not gonna be the greatest, but it's something. What the... I'm guessing it was the rabbit or something that scared me. I thought I saw something flash like behind my feet of my character for a second. I'm guessing it's the rabbit. Pretty much scared the crap out of me there. Alright, so let's see. I'm going to need 1 of these, One of those. That. One of those. One of those. And let's see. Need another one of those there. And maybe another one of those. Need to make some water thing. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got a lot of food cooking to do here. Put in 1, 2, water. Oops. Of course, it's a delicious stew instead of a regular stew. This lasts a little bit longer than I thought it would. This is probably the last time, though. We should fill up my food. Another. Oh, it didn't even last. Oh my god. Okay, now I gotta make more water. Excuse me real quick while I make more water. Damn. Okay. It didn't even last the full last deal when I filled it up, man. That sucks. And now I gotta get more sticks. And I need one of those, and I need one of those. Ah! Down there. That was a waste of water. Oh, man. Alright. I'm just going to do this. I want to thank everybody for watching. Thank you all for coming. Mac, thank you for coming. Green Cats, thank you for coming. Everybody else, thanks for coming. I hope everybody enjoys the next video I'll be doing. I am hoping it's a lot better than this round went because, man, there was a bunch of lag and stuff. I haven't had an issue since the game crashed. Since the game crashed, I have not had an issue, I feel. So I don't know what was going on there. Alright. There is that. I have to fill these up later because I pretty much used all of my water here. Filling those up. Alright. So, thank you everyone for watching, as I was saying. We'll come back next time with more No One Survived. Thank you. I hope y'all have a nice time, whatever time it is in y'all's part of the world. Bye, everyone.